Southwest 1933 with information golf, ready for push to start.
Southwest 1933, LA Tower, push at your discretion, call for taxi 25 right.
Good evening, everybody. Happy Friday. TGIF, it's the weekend. Welcome to Sky's the Limit Aviation channel. My name is Michael, also known as Sky's the Limit. Welcome to tonight's long live stream heading to Honolulu, Hawaii from LAX to get our United Island Hopper series started in the next few days. Glad you could be with us tonight. Welcome aboard. Hello, Frank, just dropping in just now to join the live stream. Good to see you, sir. How are things going? Let's see. Get our flight plan filed. Flight plan is filed. We'll probably get a message in vPilot. No complaints either. I'm doing okay. Not feeling 100%, but things will get better. Okay, pre-flight checklist. Oxygen tested 100%. Nav transfer and display normal and auto. Window heat is on. Pressurization mode is on auto. Checking the MCP. Flight instruments going out on a heading of 255 degrees. And our cruise altitude is 350 for the flight. Parking brake is set. Engine start levers are at cutoff. Pre-flight checklist is complete. Let's see, what's our... Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon. Delta 480 at Terminal 2, looking to pick up our IFR clearance to Honolulu.
Delta 480, Los Angeles Tower, PDC set.
Just got it. Thank you, Delta 480. All right, cleared to the Honolulu International Airport. Squawking 7620. And 5,000 for the initial climb out. And 350, 10 minutes after. 24 right, 7620, 350. Summer 2 departure, DINTY transition, climb via the SID, maintain 5,000, expect 350 5 minutes after. Departure frequency is 135.55, which we already have in. 24 right. All right, we got our clearance. Dial this back to $5,000. Well, glad to have you with us, Frank. Hang out as long as you can. This is good. Definitely going to be a longer than normal flight for me. $76.20 squawk ident. And go ahead and set our trim at 5. .65 units. Trim is set. Only 96 passengers on this long-haul flight, no cargo, and whatever baggage that they have stowed aboard.
Hello.
40,000 pounds of fuel on board today for the flight out. Hey, VA, welcome aboard, sir. All right, ATIS for Los Angeles. 10 miles visibility, few clouds at 1200, scattered at 3000, scattered at 4500, altimeter 2987. Departing 24 right, 25 left. Parallel approaches in progress. And we have Golf.
LA Tower, right. Delta 2219, Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon. Wind 230 at 16, gust 28, runway 2 far right, clear the land.
2 for right, clear land, Delta 2219.
All right, boarding is complete. We'll go ahead and shut the doors. Hey, Sneaky, how are you, sir? I am doing pretty good, thank you. All right, pushback and engine start. Flight deck doors, windows closed and locked. Air conditioning packs off. APU and generators on. APU bleed on. Engine bleeds off. Anti-collision lights on. Go ahead and call for pushback.
Hello, Captain. We're ready for pushback.
Southwest 1933, ready for taxi.
Southwest 1933, information golf is current, runway 25 right, taxi via Bravo.
Bypass pin inserted.
Information golf.
Before start checklist, flight deck door locked, fuel, 40,100 pounds of fuel on board, passenger signs on, windows locked, CT pre-flight is complete, rudder aileron trim, 3 and 0, NCP set up, V2 plus 15 is 171 on the IAS, 255, 5,000, initially 350, 5 minutes after. BREF speeds 144, 146, 156.
Delta 22.
Anti-collision lights are on, APU on, generators on, ground power disconnected, APU bleed on, engine bleed off. The 4-star checklist is complete.
Below these 934 shooting.
Release parking brakes.
Below us 934 LA Tower, go ahead.
Parking brakes released.
All engines clear. Start at will.
Welcome aboard, and thanks for flying with us. We're committed to making your flight safe and comfortable. So before we depart, we're showing a brief safety presentation. This information can help you if there's an emergency, so it's important to pay close attention, even if you are a frequent flyer.
All carry-on items should now be
All right,
securely.
well, there we
Either
go.
an overhead bin or under the seat in front of you.
That was not good,
And all
was
aisles,
it?
exits, and
Let's
bulkhead
try this
areas
again.
should be clear. Your mobile phones and other electronic devices should be turned off. Once airborne, we'll let you know when you can use approved
I've
electronic
never had a
devices.
simulator crash
But
on the
note
ground.
that some items, such as phones, may not be used in flight at any time. You'll find a list of approved electronic devices in the in-flight information.
Go ahead and reset that. I don't think it's gonna. Yeah, see, it's not going to save until I'm in the air, so I have to completely do this all over again. Ah, that sucks. Okay. That'll teach me to save the flight on the ground. I'm loving Prepared. It's a great simulator. While we get everything set back up here, gate 25, reset. Well, this kind of sucks. Sorry about that, ladies and gentlemen. We'll get things back on track here in just a second. Get out of here and shut that off. Let's do that while we're waiting. Yeah, really long flight. This will be my longest. This should be my longest live stream, and all that wonderful stuff. So. But yes, I am loving Prepared version 5, except when I have that occasional little crash to the desktop. Okay, so I'm going to just pretend that we already have the passengers loaded, and I'm just going to go ahead and go through everything, and this should take just a couple of minutes to get set back up. So let's go ahead and reconnect to VATSIM. Go ahead and ident again. Yeah, absolutely. It's one of those things that I'm getting used to. I do have autosave set up on here, but it only takes effect after the aircraft is airborne, so... Okay, ground power's already on. Let's see, 350. I'm just going to start the APU now. Oh. Oh, shit. I did that wrong. Okay, so nav there. What am I doing? Okay. Nav. Okay. 7620. Spawn right in again. Here, payload doors, blah blah blah, FNC. KLAX. Yeah, absolutely. For right, summer 2, DINTY, DUETS. 576. DENS. And that was going to be RNAV 4 left. And I think we Auto transition. Activate. Cost index 13, 350, execute annual limit, takeoff, CG flaps 5. Okay, everything else remains the same. Flight directors on. Five 5,000 feet. Hey, Nebulation, and hello to my wonderful wifey. $71 RNAV. Wait a minute. Okay, I found out what mine. Okay, because I had this happen the last time. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 5 Mississippi, 6 Mississippi, 7 Mississippi, 8 Mississippi, 9 Mississippi, 10 Mississippi, 11 Mississippi, 12 Mississippi, 13 Mississippi, 14 Mississippi, 15 Mississippi, 16 Mississippi, 17 Mississippi, 18 Mississippi, 19 Mississippi, 20 Mississippi. Nav. See if this works. Okay, all right, they're aligning. Did not get a new microphone, but I adjusted it so my voice doesn't sound like I'm inside of a box. All right, there we go. I mean, how do I sound? I guess is what I'm asking. Ah, okay. Yeah, because the past few live streams, I felt listening to it. At first, I thought my audio was too low, so I turned the gain up. Then it sounded like I'm talking inside of a box. So I kind of just made some adjustments.
Request push and start on the kilo.
Clipper 35 Navy, Los Angeles Tower. Which runway are you set up for today?
Departure runway 24, 25 right.
Prepar3d Heavy, push back on the kilo, face south for 25 right.
Push back on the kilo, face south, Clipper 25.
Tower, FedEx 4553, ready for push and start at the FedEx cargo ramp.
FedEx 4533 Heavy, LA Tower, push back onto Alpha with your top to the west for 25 left.
Push back into Alpha, expect 25 left, FedEx 4533.
Delta 254, we stand at gate. We stand at 34. Request IFR to London tour with information for gate.
Oh, a couple heavies sitting at the gates next to
Delta
us.
254 Heavy, LA Tower, PDC set.
All right, let's go ahead and try this again.
LA Tower, Delta 254, thank you.
Welcome aboard, and thanks for flying with us.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
So before we depart, we'll just have a brief safety presentation.
All right, nose to the right, tail to the left again.
So it's important to pay close attention, even if you are a frequent flyer.
All carry-on items should now be stored securely, either in an overhead bin
Completed.
or under the
Bypass
seat
pin inserted.
and all aisles, exits, and bulkhead areas.
Okay, once again with the before, let's see, push back and engine start, flight deck, doors, windows closed, lock, packs off, APU, and generator on, APU bleed on, engine bleeds off, anti-collision lights,
Good afternoon, FedEx 244. FedEx 244 Heavy, LA Tower.
anti-collision lights are on.
FedEx 244, it's an Echo 10,
Fuel 40,100 pounds, passenger signs, no smoking signs on, windows locked, CD pre-flight complete, rudder aileron trim 3 and 0.
Push and start on discretion and we call for taxi.
Nose to the right, tail to the left. Parking brakes released.
51425 right up, Bravo 1. American
Okay,
7035 Heavy, RNAV Docker, 230 at 16 gust 28, runway
B2 plus
25 right,
15 is
point takeoff.
171, 255 heading, 5,000 for the initial climb out, VREF speeds, 144, 146, 156 takeoff, and taxi takeoff briefing complete, anti-collision lights on, APUs on, generators on, ground power disconnected, APU bleed on, engine bleed off. The 4-star checklist is complete.
The first thing is departure from Los Angeles, and then
Let's start engine number 2, then engine number 1.
And federal law prohibits tampering with, disabling, or destroying a restroom smoke detector.
You want to do what?
There are 8 exits on this plane, 4 doors.
we'll make a departure and then an approach to runway 24 for November 535 Victoria.
All exits
There are 353 Victor Lima. Let me coordinate the
Introducing fuel,
center. So stand by.
oil temperature, oil pressure, fuel flow coming up. Got good light off, BGT's coming up.
Closest to you. And remember, they might be behind you.
American 9
cabin pressure changes.
A
Panels
Whiskey
above your
Sierra
seat open,
requesting
revealing
taxi.
oxygen masks. If this happens, reach
American
out
98
and
Whiskey
pull a
Sierra
mask
Heavy
for
Los
you
Angeles Tower,
until
information
it's
golf runway
exposed.
24 right.
Let's
Taxi
do this.
Echo Romeo cross runway 24 left.
Slip the elastic strap over your head and
Echo
adjust the mask.
Romeo cross runway 24
Breathe
left.
normally and know that oxygen is flowing, so don't worry about
Parking brake set.
Confirmation for good engine start.
Well, you're gonna have to,
7035 Heavy, contact
gonna
on
have to
center
wait on that, starting
135.552.
engine number 1.
Over center 35.55. I appreciate you, sir.
Life vests are located under your seats in the economy cabin. If you're seated in the first or business
N2's
class
on the
cabin,
move,
life
oil
vests are
pressure's
located
coming
under
up.
seats, under your compartment under your armrest. To use, pull the
Fuel
tab
at
to remove the
20%.
vest from its container, and then open the pouch. Slip the vest over your head. Fasten the two straps to the front of the vest,
Tower,
and then adjust the
FedEx
straps.
4532, ready to taxi, runway
If your
25
vest was
left.
only one strap, wrap
FedEx
it around your
4533,
waist.
heavy,
Man, good engine
squawk
start.
1000, please, runway
VGT's
25
on the
left,
rise.
Alpha
With your
Foxtrot.
plane, inflate the vest by
Alpha
pulling down on the
55,
right
squawking
tabs
from
at the
FedEx
bottom of the vest,
4532.
or manually inflate it by blowing into the tubes at shoulder level. You can activate a light by pulling down on a tab in front. If your vest doesn't have a tab, the light will activate automatically in the water.
638 heavy
If necessary,
on the
we'll
ILS
distribute infant light vests
2
or
for
other
right
flotation
approach.
devices for children
Delta
who weigh
638 Heavy, Los
35
Angeles Tower,
pounds
good
or less.
afternoon, wind 230 at 16
Also,
gust 28, runway 24 right for the land.
Still land runway 24 right,
Now,
Delta.
before we take off,
638
be
heavy.
sure your seat is upright and locked, your tray table is put away, and all carry-on items are properly stowed. As we come to the cabin for our final safety checks, please let
American
us know if you
98
have any questions.
Whiskey Sierra Heavy, make a
And
left
finally,
at the
now
next
would be a
taxiway.
good
You're
time
supposed to
for
be on
everyone
Echo,
to review the
so
safety
make a left,
information card,
join
which is in your
Echo,
seat.
Romeo, cross runway 2 for left.
Thanks for your attention.
Echo Romeo,
Enjoy your flight.
cross runway 2 left. 24 left. 898 Whiskey Sierra.
Reminder to self to add the yaw turning the yaw dampener on my after engine start checklist. Can see verify takeoff speeds. We've already done that.
Forward, send Echo 10, ready for taxi.
FedEx 244, information go off is current, runway 25 right, taxi via Charlie, Lima, Bravo.
We have information call from board and taxi holding point runway 25 right by Charlie Lima Golf.
Right, after start checklist, generators on, pro key on, anti-ice not required, isolation valve on, auto engine start switches going to continuous. Recall checked. Auto brakes to RTO. Flight controls are checked. After start checklist is complete.
Tower, FedEx 4533, ready to go, runway 25 left.
FedEx 4533, Los Angeles Tower. Winds are 23016, gust 28, RNAV to Hipper, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Hipper, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff, runway FedEx 4533.
Los Angeles Tower, Delta 480, Terminal 2 with Golf, ready for taxi.
Delta 480, Los Angeles Tower, runway 24 right. Taxi via Echo Romeo, cross runway 24 left on Romeo.
Echo 24 left, cross 24 left at Romeo, Delta 480.
American 98 Whiskey Sierra Heavy, winds 23016, gust 28, runway 24 right, line up and wait.
Winds acknowledged, line up and wait. 908 Whiskey Sierra, heavy.
Delta 638 Heavy, welcome to Los Angeles, left turn when able, taxi to the ramp via Alpha Delta.
Left one able and Alpha Delta for Delta 638 Heavy.
And Delta 638 Heavy, sorry about that, cross runway 24 left on Alpha.
Cross 24 left on Alpha for Delta 638 Heavy.
And crossing 24 left.
American 98 Whiskey Sierra. RNAV to Fabra, runway 24 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Fabra, clear for takeoff, runway 24 right, 908 Whiskey Sierra, heavy.
American 98 Whiskey Sierra, cancel takeoff clearance. Be able to just stop there on the runway.
Roger, 908 Whiskey Sierra, heavy.
Delta 254,
Southwest 5121, Los Angeles Tower. Wind 23016, gust 28, runway 24 right, clear to land, traffic will park, parade arrival.
Los Angeles Tower, Clipper 25, ready to taxi, runway 25 right.
FedEx 4533, contact LA Center 135.
Before takeoff checklist, flaps 5 indicating 5, stab trim separate takeoff, MCP is set.
Clipper 25 heavy, runway 25
Recall
right,
checked.
taxi via
Landing lights on, strobe lights
Kilo,
on, auto throttle
Bravo.
is armed. Transponder is set to TARA.
American 98 Whiskey Sierra, sorry about that. If you can hold for another 30 seconds, I'll get you out.
Roger, 98 Whiskey Sierra.
Before takeoff checklist is complete.
Delta 254, ready for
Delta 254 heavy, push onto Delta is approved. Expect runway 24 right.
Delta 254, taking.
Delta 254, just verify you are good to push onto taxiway Delta, expect runway 24 right.
Push back, expect.
American 98 Whiskey Sierra heavy, winds 23016, gust 28, runway 24 right, clear for takeoff, traffic's on a 5-mile final.
Clear for takeoff, runway 24 right, looking mileage, 908 Whiskey Sierra, heavy.
And Los Angeles Tower, hello, Southwest 5121 with you on the ILS runway 24 right.
Let's do this real quick.
21 winds 23016, gust 28, runway
Save the
24
flight
right,
just in
clear to land,
case something
traffic
happens here.
777 on the go, caution with turbulence.
24 right, cleared to land, we'll caution the wake, Southwest 5121.
American 98 Whiskey Sierra, contact LA Center 135.55, have a good flight.
13555, yeah, American 98 Whiskey Sierra, heavy. American 98 Whiskey Sierra, heavy, checking in passing 2600.
You are still with Tower. Right, you're still with me on Tower. Need to switch to 135.55. FedEx 244 Los Angeles Tower, you ready to go?
25 right, ready for departure.
FedEx Center, correction. FedEx 244, winds 250 at 27, gust 35, runway 25 right. RNAV 2 Docker, clear for takeoff.
Runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, FedEx 244.
Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon, Sun Country 426, clear to Minneapolis.
This almost feels like a real-life hold going on here.
Sun Country 426, are you able to refile your clearance? I don't have a clearance on request for you.
We'll do that, thanks.
Roger.
My rudder pedals are sensitive.
No, it's okay.
Roger, standby 1.
Tower Velocity 525
535 Victor Lima, Los Angeles Tower, go ahead.
Switching clearance to make a departure from Los Angeles and then approach to runway 24 right approaching November 52540.
There's our southwest
535
arrival.
Victor Lima, Roger, clearance on request, standby 1.
Standby November 52540.
FedEx 244, contact SoCal departure, correction, LA Center 135.55, good night.
LA Center 135.55, FedEx 244. Good night, thank you.
Potential aircraft information, hotel is now current, winds 25027, gust 35, the Los Angeles altimeter is 2984.
LA Tower, good afternoon, JetBlue 2535 is with you on final for 25 left and have hotel on board.
JetBlue 2535, Los Angeles Tower, winds 25027, gust 35, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land for JetBlue 25.
Southwest 5121, welcome to Los Angeles, left turn at Bravo Bravo, and then taxi to the ramp via Bravo Bravo Echo, cross runway 24 left on Bravo Bravo.
Left turn Bravo Bravo, cross 24 left, taxi to terminal Bravo Bravo Echo, Southwest 5121.
Delta 480, runway 24 right, line up and wait.
24 right, line up and wait, Delta 480.
Clipper 25 heavy, winds 250 at 27, gust 35, RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, Clipper 25.
Delta 254, ready for taxi.
Delta 254, runway 24 right, taxi via Echo Romeo, cross runway 24 left on Romeo. The Los Angeles altimeter is 2984.
Delta 254, taxi Echo and Romeo 125, 24 left.
Delta 186 ready for taxi.
Delta 186 heavy, runway 24 right, taxi via Echo Romeo, cross runway 24 left on Romeo, Los Angeles altimeter is 2984.
Taxi 24 right by Echo Romeo, cross 24 left on Romeo, altimeter 2984, Delta 186.
Delta 254, confirm, I want to confirm if it's runway 25S for me.
Delta 254, runway 24 right, taxi via Echo Romeo, cross runway 24 left on Romeo.
Okay, Delta 254, taxi via Echo and Romeo 124 right, and cross the runway 7. Thank you.
Clipper 25 heavy, contact LA Center 135.55, have a good flight.
Contact LA Center 135.550. Have a good afternoon and have a great weekend.
You too.
And LA Tower, Southwest 5121, I got PIREP when you got a moment.
Can you give me just a minute?
Paper.
Delta 480, winds 250 at 27, gust 35, RNAV, FABRA, runway 24 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV FABRA, clear to take off 24 right, Delta 480, we're rolling.
JetBlue 2535, right turn when able, stay parking.
Right turn when able over JetBlue 2535, and I will be going to terminal.
Airspeed's alive.
JetBlue 2535,
80
Roger,
knots.
taxi to the ramp via Hotel Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
Hotel Juliet and hold short 25 right at Juliet for JetBlue 2535.
V1, rotate. V2.
535 Victor Lima, I haven't
Pulse
forgotten
rate
about
of
you.
climb, gear coming
coordinating
up.
your clearance right now.
Where is supposed to be 535?
Still coordinating your clearance, I'll get back to you in just a minute.
Oh, okay. It's going to be like 535.
LAX 1.
JetBlue 2535, cross runway 25 right on Juliet, taxi to the ramp, Juliet, Charlie.
Cross 25 right, Juliet, Juliet, Charlie to the ramp for JetBlue 2535. See you.
Southwest 5121, that you're gonna follow behind the Delta A330 coming out of the ramp there and then continue to the ramp.
We'll follow behind the Delta A330. Delta, there, Southwest 5121.
Delta 254, you went past Romeo, so you're gonna have to make that left turn right in front of you. Make a left turn onto the runway and an immediate right turn back onto taxiway Romeo.
Okay.
Leveling off at 5 until we get passed off to LA Center.
November 535, Victor Lima, LA Tower.
Rocket 535 Victor Lima.
535 Victor Lima. Unfortunately, right now we're a little too busy to be able to do the practice approach. If you want to file to another airport, you can do an approach into another airport, but right now we're too busy in the airspace.
Yeah, understand. Let me see another airport. November 535 Victor Lima.
And 535 Victor Lima, additionally, when you file, the first one you filed was 353 Victor Lima, so just verify your call sign.
Victor 254, waiting for the bus.
Delta 254 heavy, winds 250 at 27, gust 35, RNAV, FABRA, runway 24 right, clear for takeoff.
Delta 254, clear for takeoff, RNAV, runway 24 right.
And LA Tower from Delta 480, can we go ahead and go to departure now?
I thought I handed you off earlier. My apologies. You have contacts at LA Center 135.55.
Over to center, 135.55. Understand it's a little busy tonight. Have a great one. See ya. Los Angeles Center, Delta 480, 5,000.
Delta 480, Los Angeles Center, radar contact. Climb and maintain 6,000.
Up to 6,000, Delta 480.
My apologies, LA Center, Clipper 25, what altitude should I climb to?
FedEx 244, contact. SoCal approach 119.6.
SoCal 119.6, FedEx 244, thank you.
Clipper 25, climb and maintain flight level 300 now.
Climb and maintain flight level 300, Clipper 25.
Delta 480, climb and maintain flight level 350.
Continue up to 350, Delta 480.
American 98 Whiskey Sierra, turn left heading 180, climb and maintain flight level 370.
Left 180, climb and maintain 370.
Spirit Wings 1849, holding short 26 left, 26 right behind the United.
Roger, Flare 1876, do you know where you're parking?
Lots coming up.
Delta Flare 1876, cross 26 right at Alpha 5, taxi Bravo to the ramp.
Alpha 5 Bravo.
American 98 Whiskey Sierra, direct tag, climb maintain 370. American 98 Whiskey Sierra, clear direct kegs, climb and maintain flight level 370.
Maintain 370, direct kegs.
Number 94 Juliet Whiskey, fly heading 210, descend and maintain 5,000, vectors visual approach.
210, 5,000, 94 Juliet Whiskey.
United 1025, holding short 26 right, ready to go.
United 1025, heavy winds 130 at 5, runway 26 right, clear for takeoff.
26 right, clear takeoff, United 1025.
Southwest 1986, Albuquerque, offline radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
After takeoff checklist, engine bleeds on, packs, auto, landing gear up, off, flaps up, no lights.
Southwest 1986,
After takeoff checklist is
offline radar
complete.
service terminated, frequency change approved.
Delta 254, descent at hello.
Up 10,000 feet, landing lights off.
So 254, Los Angeles Center, radar contact, climb and maintain 8,000.
Climb and maintain 8,000 with 35.
And onto the clouds at 11.5.
Southwest 137, climbing through flight level
Unlike
245
last night's live stream out of San Francisco, we did not break out of the clouds until nearly 17,000 feet.
JetBlue 8401, contact SoCal approach 128.05. JetBlue 8401, contact SoCal approach 128.05.
Thank you, Frank.
Number 94 Juliet Whiskey, contact SoCal approach 128.05.
2805, 94 Juliet Whiskey.
United 1025, radar contact, say altitude.
That's in 2,500.
United 1025, climb via the CITIC, set maintain flight level 280.
Climb to the seat, maintain 280.
JetBlue 8401, Los Angeles Center. Who else is trying to reach me?
Center, Southwest 137, climbing through flight level 258 for 340.
LA, I'm sorry, Southwest 1986.
Southwest 1986, Albuquerque offline, radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
Thank you. Southwest 1986, bye-bye.
All right, the Southwest aircraft climbing, where are you?
I'm inbound to San Diego, next waypoint, Judas.
Is that Southwest 137?
Affirm, Southwest 137.
Southwest 137, LA Center, radar contact, maintain flight level 340.
340, Southwest 137.
JetBlue 8401, Los Angeles Center.
JetBlue 8401.
JetBlue 8401, I've been trying to reach you like 4 times. Contact SoCal approach 128.05.
128.05, JetBlue 8401.
Spirit Wings 1849, holding short runway 26 right.
Spirit Wings 1849, roger, hold short.
Short, 1849.
Delta 254, climb and maintain flight level 320.
Above 18,000 feet, altimeter to standard.
American 767 requesting RNAV Hollywood 1 approach.
American 767, sorry, descend via the Hollywood 1 arrival, altimeter 2985, expect 25 left.
Expect 25 left, American 767. Can you state the altimeter again?
Descend via the Hollywood 1 arrival, altimeter 2984.
2984, American 767.
Spirit Wings 1849, winds variable at 3, runway 26 right, clear for takeoff.
26 right, clear for takeoff. Spirit Wings 1849.
So you would think that heading to Hawaii from Los Angeles would just be straight out and down to the southwest. It's actually not. We're actually trekking
American 767, you cleared me for which runway again?
north on a 313 heading.
I said descend via the Hollywood arrival, expect
and then when we hit Ryzen,
expect 25 left.
We'll turn left.
But while you're in there, make sure you load the Seaview transition for 25 left.
And head due west to Oingo, and then we'll make a southwesterly turn to DINTY, and then we'll enter the Oakland Oceanic airspace.
Center American 2761 clear, 6 left and Alpha 7.
American 2761, hold short runway 26 right at Alpha 7, departing traffic.
Hold short, 26 right at Alpha 7, American 2761.
Spirit Wings 1849, radar contact, say altitude.
Passing 2,600.
Spirit Wings 1849, climb via Saitek, set maintain flight level 280.
Climb via Saitek, set maintain 280, 1849.
American 2761, cross runway 26 right at Alpha 7, then Bravo to the ramp.
I cross 26 right, Alpha 7, then Bravo to the ramp, American 2761. LA Center, Southwest 401.
Southwest 401, LA Center.
Could I maintain high speed until Prino?
Southwest 401 at Prino, cleared ILS Zulu 26 left approach.
Okay, at Prino, cleared ILS Zulu, runway 26 left, Southwest 401.
Los Angeles Center, November 592, and try checking in.
Alright, number 5259. 21 Charlie, Los Angeles Center. Turn on your transponders, squawk 1671.
Transponders 1671, November 592 electronic.
Delta 186 Los Angeles Center, climb maintain flight level 320.
Climb maintain 320, Delta 186.
Delta 480, clear direct DINTY.
Clear direct DINTY, Delta 480.
Number 5921 Charlie, LA Center, radar contact 15 miles north of Avenal, say altitude.
We're cruising about 27,000 feet.
What's that in flight level, please?
I'm sorry, repeat.
What's the flight level?
Flight level 270.
Not really much of a shortcut there, but we'll take
flight
it.
level 270.
Maintain 270, November 592 track.
Number 52 Lima Mike, it's a little early, but Denver Center's offline, radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
It's switching over to Unicom, 52 Lima Mike. See you.
See you.
LA Center, good evening. Number 25141 is on the ground at Las Vegas. We're squawking 2425. We're at the signature, ready for taxi install.
Honolulu 25141, thanks for golf on my 19 right taxi via hotel.
Runway 19 right via hotel 2514.
Clipper 25, radar contact lost. Southwest 137, descend via the Lucky 1 arrival, Limburg altimeter 29905.
Lucky 1 arrival, 29905, Southwest 137.
American 767, you're pretty high on the arrival. It's partially my fault. Descend and maintain 12,000, make a left 360, direct sea view.
Descend 12,000, can you tell me heading again?
Make a left 360 degree turn, and then when you roll out, direct sea view.
360 degree left turn, then direct sea view. Yeah, I started my own after push a little too late, American 767.
And passing through 30,000 for 350. If you're just joining the live stream, welcome aboard. My name is Michael, also known as Sky's the Limit, and this is the Sky's the Limit Aviation channel. Delta Ops tonight, Delta 480 nonstop service from Los Angeles to Honolulu on board the PMDG 737-932ER. Glad to have you aboard. Hop on the live stream chat and say hi.
Southwest 401, wind variable at 3, runway 26 left, cleared land.
Let your land, runway 26 left, Southwest 401.
Hope everybody's doing good this wonderful Friday evening. And let's see, I hope I don't...
Honda Jet 25141 short of 19 right, ready for takeoff.
Honda Jet 141, wind variable at 3, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 19 right, clear for takeoff, 3514.
And hello, I hope I don't butcher your name. La Incanu?
767 contacts for Cal approach 128.05.
Asking, hello, which weather engine am I using? And I am using...
What is your 5 American 767?
Active Sky for Prepared version 5.
Hello, sir. Good afternoon. PSA 433 climbing 8.4, climbing 230.
PSA 433 Los Angeles Center, good evening. Climb and maintain flight level 280.
All the way up 280, 433.
Number 5921 Charlie, descend via the Iran 2 arrival, LA altimeter 2984.
Turn via the Ironman 2 arrival, altimeter 2984, 592 in Charlie.
Honda Jet 25141 LA Center, radar contact, say altitude.
Climbing out of 2,500, 25141.
Honda Jet 141, climb and maintain flight level 370.
Climb and maintain flight level 370, 25141.
Yes, I am really loving it. 1,000 feet to go.
LA Center, Delta 1544, Delta 40 with Golf, push and start.
Delta 1544, push into the ramps at your discretion, advise ready to taxi.
Push my discretion, Delta 1544.
I recently started using Active Sky for Prepared version 5, probably in the last month. And it integrates very nicely, so I enjoy it quite well. Alright, level at 350, pressurization's been checked, anti-ice, no longer required, center fuel tanks are still running, cross feed is on.
November 5921 Charlie, radio check.
Loud and clear.
Thanks.
Delta 1544, taxi with Golf.
Delta 1544, thanks for Golf 26 right, taxi via Charlie.
26 right via Charlie, Delta 1544.
Double 401, welcome to Las Vegas. Cross runway 26 right at Alpha 5, then taxi straight ahead to the ramp.
Clear to cross 26 right, then Alpha 5 to the ramp. Thanks for the ADC, Northwest 405, 401.
Have a good night. Spirit Wings 1849, descend via the Disney 5, arrival John Wayne altimeter 2989.
Descend via the Disney 5 arrival, and what's the altimeter? Spirit Wings 1849.
John Wayne altimeter 2989er.
2989er.
United 1025, descend via the Lucky 1 arrival, Limburg altimeter 2995.
Descend via the Lucky 1 arrival, altimeter 2995, United 1025.
Los Angeles Center, good evening. This is Delta 108 at San Bravo 20 with information goals, ready for pushback and start.
Delta 108, it's uncontrolled, push at your discretion, advise ready to taxi.
We're calling ready for taxi, Delta 108.
LA Center, Cirrus 676 Charlie Sierra, on the ground in Henderson with weather for southwest departure.
Stars on the landline. Who was at Henderson?
676 Charlie Sierra.
Number 676 Charlie Sierra, do you want flight following or you just want a departure?
We'll take flight following. I was going to pick it up in the air, but we're type SR22 turbo. Going to cruise at 10,500 to Avalon.
Cirrus 676 Charlie Sierra on departure, make straight out, squawk 4644.
On departure, make straight out and squawk 4644, 6 Charlie Sierra.
6 Charlie Sierra, read back correct, runway 17 right, taxi via Alpha Hotel.
Taxi runway 17 right via Alpha Hotel, 676 Charlie Sierra.
Number 5921 Charlie, contact SoCal approach 128.05, good night.
SoCal approach 128. I forgot the rest of it. Could you repeat that?
128.05.
128.05, sorry. November 592, Charlie, have a night.
LA Center, 426, that's south.
Is that Sun Country 426 calling?
Affirmative.
Sun Country 426, climb maintain flight level 370.
Look, do you have to have NorCal?
Aircraft calling, you're pretty far away because it was staticky. I see in AFV it's 5130 Echo. You're a little far out of my airspace, and in the future, don't forget to include the November at the beginning of your call sign. Delta 254, Oakland offline, radar service terminated, frequency change approved. Have a good flight.
Delta 1544, radio 26 right.
Delta 254, Oakland Center offline, radar service terminated, frequency change approved. Delta 186, same for you, Oakland offline, radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
Frequency approved, but 280 didn't make.
Delta 1544, Los Angeles Center, wind variable at 3, runway 26 right, clear for takeoff.
1544.
Washington Center, American 5370.
American 5, Los Angeles Center, radar contact, ascend via the Ironman 2, arrival altimeter 2984.
Iron 2 for American 5.
That's a little better, but the static means you're well outside my airspace. Where are you?
I'm over in NorCal. I'm trying to get NorCal to fucking frequency. Is that how that is?
I don't see NorCal online. You looking for an airport frequency or for the approach?
I was looking for the approach. It's not online this time.
Yeah, I don't see NorCal online at all. Only Reno ground. And then, like I said before, just in the future, make sure you include the November in your call sign.
We're ready for taxi. Delta 108.
Delta 108, runway 19 left, taxi via Golf Delta.
So 19 right, via Golf and Delta. Delta 108.
Delta 108, 19er left.
19er left, sorry. Via Golf and Delta. Delta 108.
Delta 1544, LA Center, radar contact, say altitude.
Delta 1544, airborne to 4000.
Delta 1544, climb and maintain flight level 310. I'll have higher for you shortly.
310, Delta 1544.
LA Center, Sierra 676 Charlie Sierra, holding short at runway 17 right, hotel.
Sierra 676 Charlie Sierra, winds 080 runway 17 right, make straight out, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 17 right, 676 Charlie Sierra.
Sun Country 426, radar contact lost. Delta 480, leaving airspace to the west, San Francisco radio offline, squawk 2000, radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
Walking 2000 and heading over to the dark side. Delta 480, thanks for the services tonight. See ya.
See ya. Short wings 1849, contact SoCal approach 128.05, good night.
128.05, straight wings 1849, good night.
Qantas 550, Avi, good day with you at flight level 310.
Qantas 550, Los Angeles Center, good day, climb and maintain flight level 310.
310, Qantas 550, Avi.
LA Center, PSA 433.
PSA 433, LA.
I would like to step out away from the cockpit for a few moments, sir.
PSA 433, I'll just give you an early handoff since Oakland is offline. Radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
That works for me. Thanks for the help. Till next time, 433.
See you later. Cirrus.
All right, over to Unicom. Probably for the duration of the flight until we get into Wise airspace. Who knows? They may wind up online at some point. You never know. And with that, I am going to jump out of the flight deck for a few minutes, go get a beverage, check on the lovely wifey downstairs, and we'll be back in a few minutes. So stand by, I'll be right back. All right, we're back for a quick moment just to check on things, and then we're gonna run back downstairs. Wifey wants a little bit of a snack, so I'm whipping up something for her. What's really weird is I'm technically still inside LA's airspace. Even a Navigraph shows me out. DINTY being the end transition waypoint of the summer to RNAV departure. And then you get into Oakland Oceanic airspace past DINTY, but on the VATSPY app, I'm still showing inside LA Center's airspace, so a little bit of an oddity, but no big deal. I think DUETS might be the ending waypoint to go out of LA Center on VATSPY, so weird, but we're not going to fret over it. Yeah, we are squawking 2,000. We'll bump our speed up a little bit with some speed intervention. We'll pick a little bit extra Mach speed and just set our cruise to Mach 0.80. Should have no effect on our fuel usage. So far we've burned 10,000 pounds of fuel on the trip out. And Mach 0.80. Should shave a few minutes off the time. We do have a little bit of a crosswind coming off of the right nose. Winds are 293 at 7.4 up here. Outside air temperature is negative 25 degrees Celsius. And estimating 4 hours and 36 minutes left in the flight. Let's see, Frank is still with us in the live chat. Well, I'm going to step off the flight deck again here in just a quick second and get the wifey taken care of, and then I'll step back up here for a little while. All right, I'm going to step back off of the flight deck and get the wifey taken care of, and we'll be back in just a few minutes, so bear with us, and welcome aboard. It's like 3 hours and 53 minutes remaining in the flight. Halfway between DUETS and the Daddy waypoints out in the Oakland Oceanographic, or Oakland Oceanic sector. We have 1,686 nautical miles left in. All right, Frank, sounds good. We'll be here. So if you're just joining the live stream, welcome. My name's Michael. This is Sky's Limit Aviation Channel. You can also call me Skies. And this is Delta 480. Non-stop service from Los Angeles to Honolulu, Hawaii. On board the PMDG 737-932ER. Sitting at flight level 350, Mach 0.80. Hope everybody's having a good Friday night. Oh, let's see. Welcome back, number one, Sneaky. We are an hour and 40 minutes into the trip with 3 hours and 35 minutes left remaining until we get to Honolulu. Still doing good on fuel. We got 27,800 pounds left remaining, and still have a little bit of a crosswind coming off from our 303 heading, but it's only a 39 knot crosswind, so it's not significantly slowing us down. We're still making good time. Ground speed is 447 knots. And we're maintaining Mach point 80. So we're doing good. But yeah, another 3.5 hours. Yep, we are indeed moving right along. let's see. Sneaky's asking, have I gotten any new planes recently? I picked up the PMDG 777LR, which also comes with the freighter version. And I'll start integrating that into some live streams before too long. I'm going to have to do the same thing that I did with the 737, and that was find a decent checklist for it and then customize it for my use and then do some practice stuff. So looking forward to that, and at some point I'll probably... I've got mixed feelings about the Captain Sim 767 being the only 767 that's available for prepared. And just kind of getting 50-50 mixed reaction from other flight simmers who know of the issues with Captain Sim, and you know, I'll make up my mind whether I want to get that aircraft or not. I still would like to pick up the Aerosoft A330 and also get a 323 and 321 package as well. And I'll be happy with that for rounding up my Delta fleet. Yeah, I might get there should be a 717 out there someplace as well. So that's the status of planes. So that's why you're seeing me fly the 760 or the 737 lot. Oh, I do have the Quality Wing 75. And I'm also working on a checklist for that. I'll probably do some flights of the 757. The 767 is good. It kind of flies like a couch with wings. I like that. It's a solid plane. Back when Captain Sim was good. Yeah, I've heard about TFDI and the 717, and I really love the 717. So that's definitely on my bucket list of aircraft as well. I still have my, which would leave me not having a decent A350 or a A330 Neo. Both of which, excuse me, nice yawn there. Both of which I do have. I have the TDS A350, and I have it in the LA 2028 Olympics livery, and I need to hop on Facebook and grab the Team USA livery, but it really does not have a good virtual cockpit. I hope so, because I won't get into where I got my A330neo at. I was given the link to it before I really knew what was going on with the person who developed it. So we'll leave it at that. I'll have to check. I'll have to check with Aerosol. It'll be nice because I love the Neo. And until I get a supercomputer of sorts, I'm not going to be flying Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020. I'm going to probably be sticking with Prepared for a while. And I don't have a problem purchasing sceneries for airports that I frequent for that extra realism, and I do have all my Orbix scenery stuff as well. So we'll play it by ear. I'll definitely check with Aerosoft and see if they have an A330neo. That would be definitely worth paying for. So Sneaky, do you also fly with in Prepared, or are you on MSS 2020? Ah, okay. I have purchased Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020, but I've run it on 2 of my gaming systems and just can't quite get the tweaking where I want it, where I get some decent frame rates. Now I am running. I do have a 3070 Ti graphics card and a pretty decent i7 Intel CPU and plenty of RAM. But the last time that I installed Flight Simulator 2020, I just could not work out the lousy frame rates and stuff like that with it. And I get, and I know that there are people who have gone and modded it where, the scenery looks ultra realistic, and they've gone and bought the airport sceneries and stuff like that. It's just configuring the whole thing to make it less video gamey is my thing. So that's where I am on that. So if I had a 4000 series graphics card, like a 4080 or 4090 or something like that, where I wouldn't have those issues, and probably a little more higher end CPU, I wouldn't have a problem getting it all configured. But right now I just don't. So for right now, I'll be sticking with Prepared version 5. And, you know, and you're in thank you for stating that, because I get chided a lot for saying that I like prepared more than Microsoft Flight Simulator. I've just had, overall, I've had a better experience with it. And, you know, yeah, it's not 100% hyper-realistic as far as, you know, stuff goes, but I have gone and spent a decent chunk of change on, you know, Orbix stuff and, you know, stuff like that, so. When I first downloaded Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020 and went into it, it's like, oh my god, it literally looks like a game I would play on my Xbox with a controller. And that was my first impression of it. And then seeing, of course, I'm at this point, I'm at the point that I downloaded it for the first time, which was in 2023, and I'm 3 years behind the curve, and watching these people live streaming before I decided to get into live streaming, and going, how do they make this look so real? And, you know, I follow a couple pretty good live streamers that I follow are Mickety Mike and Owls. And their shit looks fantastic. Of course, they've got, you know, they both have very high-end computers that they're running it on. But I don't know the first thing about configuring Flight Simulator 2020 to make it look that good. Other than the first step is get a really decent, and I'm saying, you know, and I'm going, you know, a good top of the line gaming system. Right now I don't have that luxury. It's nice that I got a really good deal on this, because the first gaming system that I got was a Lenovo, and it turned out to be a complete lemon. And then I literally had it for nearly a year and just had so many issues with it, and Lenovo told me it was a Windows problem. Windows told me it was a Lenovo problem, and I finally got fed up and reached out to Micro Center, where I bought it, because we have a Micro Center here in town in Atlanta, and said, look, this is just insane. And it was still under warranty. I took it in, they had a look at it, and they weren't able to duplicate the problems that I was having with it. Yeah, Prepared definitely has charm. And I'm so thankful that Lockheed Martin went and bought the rights to FSX from Microsoft and went and modded it into a 64-bit program from 32, so you can unlock all the VRAM capability of your graphics card in using it, because that was the biggest problem with FSX and FSX Steam, is they were 32-bit limited to only being able to use 2 gigabytes of your VRAM. So if you've got really graphic intense sceneries or add-on aircraft, you're already tasking your graphics card. But then when you have programs like FS Dream Team's GSX, which push your graphics card over the brink, then you have a lot of crashes, and I had that happen a lot early into my live streaming when I was still live streaming. A lot of my early flights in my live stream career were all done on FSX and FSX Steam. Now, FSX Steam was modded a little bit where you got a little more bang for your buck as far as frame rates, but still being a 32-bit program and bound to only 2 gigs of VRAM, you know, you either had to dial back on your graphics to be able to use GSX and sacrifice the look of your game environment, or just don't have GSX at all. And I got GSX, and I love GSX. It makes things look that much more realistic as far as operations go when you're flying. So I will stick with Prepared for quite a while. And yes, I wish there was a good MD-11 as well for version 5, because I would love to do some FedEx flights in the MD-11. But I'm immensely happy with the PMDG 737. So I have the 8, the 900, which are part of the base package, and then I went ahead and got the freighter add-on. So I can kind of broaden my live streams out a bit with some other ops. So, you know, I flew a couple of American flights and a couple of United flights already. Being a city boy from Atlanta, the home of Delta, Delta is probably going to be the majority of my flights, but I'll definitely make sure that I mix in a nice little variety of other content as well. And we'll go from there. I love the Quality Wing 757. I haven't flown it in a long time. I did have oh God, I've had it for quite a while. I think, if I recall correctly, I had the Quality Wing 757 when I was still flying Flight Sim 2004, way back in the day. And then it was a free upgrade to FSX, and I think I flew it around a little bit in there, and I haven't flown it yet in Prepared. because I want the experience to be more realistic with, like, you know, like with my PMDG 737, I start with a cold and dark cockpit. And that's how I want to do that as well. And I know there's different panel states that you can program in and stuff like that. I just kind of per cold and dark panel to start out with, and I need to find a decent checklist for that and my PMDG 777. And then you'll start seeing me fly those more. But I'm born and raised also in Michigan, so I definitely miss it up there. Of course, my mom and dad are still up in Michigan. I'm down in Atlanta, so. All right, just hitting the 3-hour mark for our ETA into Honolulu. About 1/3 of the way into our flight out from LAX. Still sitting pretty at flight level 350 and Mach 0.80. Been airborne for 2 hours and 6 minutes. And as long as the upper level winds stay where they are right now, it's still an 18 knot crosswind directly off the right nose up from a 320 heading, but we're making good speeds. So Quality Wings is definitely better than the Captain Sim one. That I will attest to, just looking at people who have live streamed doing both. And the Quality Wings is just far superior. And if Delta had a Dreamliner, I might just get their 787. But then again, I could fly a Dreamliner for other flights, but I'm not. See, here's the thing: I'm not a huge long haul flyer. Well, I am, but I'm not. So, you know, being in a relationship with a person who's disabled like wifey is, makes it really hard to live stream something, for instance, like a VATSIM cross the pond thing. I'll never do anything like that. Probably never. But a flight like this, I don't mind, because this will turn into a 6-hour live stream by the time we get into Honolulu. But I don't have a problem with that because we don't have ATC coverage this far out into the Pacific. Yes, Oakland Oceanic has been online once in a blue moon, but with as little air traffic as there is right now, and there's literally 1, 2, 3, 2 Hawaiian, Southwest, Tahiti, a Delta, a United, 2 Qantas, and I'm not sure who WWA is, but it looks like a local outfit, and the Southwest. And that's it. There's literally for the entire Oakland oceanic airspace, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, like 10 aircraft currently in here. So, you know, I don't anticipate Oakland Oceanic to suddenly come online. But stranger things have happened. Yeah, I mean, we'll see. But as far as something like cross the pond, I will likely probably not ever. I will not be doing a flight like that. Now, back in the day, before I was ever on VATSIM, I used to do a lot of Delta to Narita to Bangkok, and then back in reverse order. I used to do that long-haul flight a lot for the virtual pilots union that I fly for. And I could simply get in the air, fly, pause the flight simulator, go to bed, wake up the next morning and finish the other half of the flight. Or if I knew I was getting up at a certain time, I would just let the simulator run all night long and then get up in the morning and finish it off. Because it's literally 13 hours from Atlanta to Narita if you fly it. And I flew it in the 777 Delta 295 Heavy. It landed in Narita. Now they fly into Haneda because Delta gave up all their Narita slots. So there's that. But yeah, definitely get the Quality Wing 7.5. It's a nice airplane. Like I said, I'll start flying it a little bit more once I've kind of created my own checklist, like I've got for the PMDG 7.3 and all that, and get some views set up in ChasePlane. Excuse me, another yawn. It's not even that late. It's like 10:21. Yes, definitely. Like I said, I very highly recommend it. Alright, I'm going to step back off the flight deck for a couple minutes, go check on the wifey, go refill my beverage, and we will be back in just a couple minutes. See y'all soon. All right, we're back on the flight deck for a quick moment. And then wifey is about ready to call it a night, so I'll be getting her ready for bed here pretty soon. But in the meantime, if you're just joining the live stream, welcome. My name is Michael, aka Sky's the Limit. This is Sky's the Limit Aviation Channel. This is Delta 480. Doing some Delta Airlines operations this wonderful Friday night. Los Angeles to Honolulu in the PMDG 737-932ER with split scimitars. We are 2 hours and 27 minutes into the flight and 2 hours and 37 minutes from our arrival into Honolulu, so we're about at the halfway point. Flight level 350, Mach 0.80 on the Mach meter. Welcome aboard. Hope everybody's having a good Friday night. Still looking good on fuel, 22,900 pounds remaining. Our crosswind has turned into a slight 7-knot tailwind. As you can see from the lower display unit, coming from a 004 heading at 7 knots, hitting us on the right rear. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to jump off the flight deck again and get the wifey ready. Good night's sleep, and I will return in just a little bit, so we'll see you in a few. All right, everybody, we are back on the flight deck of the PMDG 737-932ER en route to Honolulu, Hawaii. If you're just joining the live stream, happy Friday, happy weekend. This is Delta 480, nonstop service from LAX to Honolulu. We're repositioning, getting ready for our United Island Hopper series coming up. That'll be done in the PMDG 737-800 for United. We're level at 350, Mach point 80, and we have a 19-knot tailwind pushing us along, coming from 058 degrees. So the tailwind is helping us along a little bit, and we are grateful for that. So Honolulu approach and departure are online. Don't know if that means that Honolulu Center will be online. We don't know. Exactly 2 hours from our destination, so we should be arriving into Honolulu a little bit after 1 a.m. Eastern Standard Time here in Atlanta. Flights in local time will be about 4 in the afternoon. We're going to jump back off the flight deck for just a quick second. And we will be right back. See you soon. right, everybody, we're back. I don't know why I am not picking up. Owls and his live stream. He's just finishing up a Indianapolis to AID flight. Go ahead and shut off the center wing fuel tank pumps. But anyways, Owls is flying FedEx cargo ops in Flight Sim 2020, and he's flying the A300. And I don't know why I'm not getting any of his stuff. Oh, maybe the browser. Something's up with the browser. No? Well, that's not the reason. Not sure what's going on. Oh well. And Honolulu Center is online. Don't know why I'm not picking up audio. It's just really strange. Should not be having any issues. Okay. Don't know why it was set to that, but there we go.
Well, welcome home, guys. This is my new home, Dallas, Washington, D.C. It's not as good as Atlanta, but I mean, at least we have a scenery for it. It's good. They say I gotta discover things next week. Nice, there you go. You're gonna love the discovery if I do. Mine was
That is really weird, but okay.
Alright, take it in here. There's nobody to be beginning of the frequency, by the way. You got a little bit of a oh, he is. There we go. Atlanta's not good in general, bro. I mean, I don't know, the airport's way better though, man. This Dulles is what it is. Or
see. Honolulu Center is 126.50. Still about 290 nautical miles outside of Honolulu's airspace. And then shortly after that, we'll jump on the Hanoi 1 RNAV arrival. We are still up and about, yes. 275 nautical miles outside of Honolulu's airspace. Honolulu centers online as well as approach. So, VATSIM on the way out and VATSIM on the way in. So we'll take it. hour and 11 minutes from our arrival in Honolulu. Still good on fuel, 15,700 pounds. Still have a 22 knot tailwind pushing us.
Basis und Turbo Flex of Skeleton and fears witness rights. It's in the air. They guys are looking at place for pushing handles. It's scary. I just need you to bring it with it. It's the man. I swear. Batman. Batman.
Why, hello, Rohan. How are you, sir? I recognize that call sign anywhere. How are you, my brother? Hanging in there as well. About 200 nautical miles inbound from Honolulu Center, picking up on VATSIM. Oh, I'm glad you had a good time out there. That is definitely a bucket list trip for me one of these days, but yes, it does kind of suck for spotting locations, unfortunately. Glad you got up there, though, and had a good time. Only if I don't have to drive. So are you back in Atlanta, or are you still out at up in Chicago? Sweet. Yeah, definitely a lot better variety than back home. Yeah, definitely. I guess I'll be spotting at PDK from now on if things don't get straightened out at the home airport. I've not heard back from Andrew yet, so... Unless something has changed from Monday, I am not aware of any new I'm not aware of any new guidelines unless something changed from Monday. All I know is unless you are flying out of Atlanta, the parking decks are off limits. I mean, I'll go throw some luggage in the back of the car and drive up there, but depending on who's doing all the questioning, I don't think they have any business asking me for a fucking boarding pass. I mean, I still have my boarding pass from 4 years ago for the 777 retirement thing. So, you know, I could just, it's in the wallet of my iPhone, I could use that, but I don't know that it has the it actually does not have it actually does not have a date on it. But yeah, I don't think they're gonna, I don't think they're gonna sit and give them scanners to scan it. That would require some sort of external scanner. So I don't know. So there's no telling. And I can always go in and edit it and make it look like something legit, but I don't know. If Andrew does not get back with me, because I sent him a message on Wednesday. I figure if he doesn't get back with me by this upcoming Wednesday, then I'll follow up with him or something in another message on Twitter, but beyond that, I don't know what. I really think that it was just an inadvertent mistake. I don't think in all reality they meant to go, oh, we don't want people plane spotting anymore. I would like to think that the Atlanta City Council could not possibly be that stupid. But then when it comes to politics, people can be pretty fucking stupid. So I don't know, we'll see. Since Matt is up there all the time, I'd have text him and see how he managed it. If he somehow managed to get up there. Oh gosh, it's been a long time since we did an Instagram Live. We definitely need to do another one of those, because there's just so much to talk about. Especially with all the Atlanta airport craziness that has been going on. We definitely need to set one of those up one of these days. still a little ways outside of Hawaiian Center's airspace. 134 nautical miles from the Drake waypoint. Delta Romeo Alpha Yankee Kilo. Pulling up Navigraph. Here we are. Right here, there's Drake. And the green border denotes the airspace for Honolulu Center. You see 55 minutes left in the flight, 442 nautical miles inbound. Depending on the weather, we'll either take the RNAV runway 4 left approach, or we may take the ILS 4 right. We'll see what they assign us on the way down. Yeah, I got down to the airport twice to do some spotting, and I haven't posted a single photo on Instagram yet this year, and here we are coming up on the end of April, so we've got a shit ton of photos. Next Tuesday sounds good. Shouldn't be too busy doing much of anything. We can do an Instagram live. But yeah, back to Instagram. I haven't posted squat on there since late last year. So maybe it's time I get off my high horse and start posting some stuff. Yeah, I'm definitely going to start planning some trips. To get a little spotting done and out of the way. We're heading up to Michigan in early June. So I'll try to spot some from airports along the way. Yeah, I've given up on jet photos. They're just... they've just totally gone downhill. Let's see. That's going to be the one with the B-24 and the B-17. Or something like that coming to PDK. Yeah, I thought Ypsilanti sounds like a good place to go. I'll definitely, if I can manage CBG, I'm definitely going to do that. Detroit for sure. Traverse City does not really get a lot of anything other than a couple of Allegiant, some American, and Delta. And Traverse City is my actual hometown. So we'll see what happens. Yeah, Royal Jordanian, yeah, that's about it. Although I would have loved to have been up there to get that Iraqi Air Dreamliner that was there a couple weeks ago. I'll definitely be utilizing jet tip when I head up that way. Yeah, though, we were... Hey, Frank, welcome back. Doing fine. Just outside of Honolulu Center's airspace. Just waiting for them to send me a PDC. Other than that, we're doing well. Oh, yes. Yes. Pearson, definitely awesome in the summer. $13,600 pounds of fuel left on board this 737-932ER. Plenty of gas left to get us into Honolulu this afternoon. Approximately 51 minutes left in today's flight. But yeah, we were supposed to go up to Michigan a week ago, and I goofed my back up 2 days before we were supposed to go, and we just went ahead and canceled our reservations at both the hotels that we booked, and called my mom and dad and let them know, and they said, well, you know, things happen for a reason. The weather's been so lousy up here anyways, and it damn near snowed last Saturday in Detroit. And my mom and my sister had some outdoor kind of stuff planned for us, so that kind of worked out. We'll see how everything pans out in June, but we're going to be heading up the second weekend of June, so June 7th, I believe, is when we're going to try to head back up there. Yeah, leaving Friday, June 7th, God willing. Yeah, we lost our tailwind and we're back to a 25 knot crosswind coming from a 313 heading. Yes, definitely fingers crossed. And knock on wood. Yeah, I hear you. Hopefully you do make it home. So here's what's funny. So when we first planned our trip to Michigan, the hotel prices for Detroit around where my mom lives were very expensive. And now, a month later, they're half of what they were, so it's a better deal for us. But because school will be out and because Traverse City is a tourist town during the summer, the prices for accommodations up there went back up. So we're essentially paying this literally the same amount of money overall for hotel accommodations in both cities, but it's kind of reverse flipped, where Detroit is now cheaper and Traverse City got a little bit more expensive. So kind of weird how that all panned out. $2,200 for Atlanta to JFK to Amsterdam to Riyadh. That's baloney. There's no way I would pay 20. There's no way I'd pay 2 stacks. Yeah, Traverse City has just changed so much from what I remember it to be as a young child. And I remember nearly probably nearly 15, 16 years ago reconnecting with my dad and going back up there for the first time and seeing just how much things changed. Oh, we're planning on doing that. Oh man, Honolulu Center's offline? Didn't stay on for very freaking long. That sucks. Just when I was getting ready to roll into his airspace and he's gone. Damn all the luck. Yeah, I definitely want to go check out Dearborn. Still a little ways out to even try to get the ATIS for Honolulu. Let me pull up my METAR app. Okay. ATIS for Honolulu, updated 35 minutes ago. Wind 080 at 12, gusting 21, temperature 24, dew point 18, few clouds at 2400, scattered at 31, broken at 55, altimeter 3005. Greater than 10 miles visibility, so if that's the case, then I'm probably gonna be stuck doing the RNAV 4 left. When we get closer in. Forecast is scheduled to change, but that is 11 p.m. their time. Winds are relatively going to be the same, except scattered at 2,500, broken at 5, winds 14, gusting 22. So we'll keep an eye on the ATIS and get the official VATSIM one once we get in range. Maybe somebody else will man up and do Honolulu Center. We shall see. There's the big islands coming up on the terrain radar on 320 nautical mile range. And we're about 200 nautical miles from top of descent. Alright, getting into range of Honolulu approach. Right, Honolulu, ATIS information Lima. 10 miles visibility, few clouds at 2400, scattered at 3100, broken at 55, temperature 24, dew point 18, altimeter 3005, landing departing runways 4 and 8, and expect the ILS, or visual approach. So I'll ask if we can get the ILS. We'll see what happens. Still a little ways up from our top of descent, though. Not quite close enough to get a visual on the islands. .60 is our .460 will be our barometric minimums. We have flaps 30 landing. 133 plus 5 for the wind correction, so final approach speed will be 138 knots. close enough to see the big islands out ahead of us. Less than 30 minutes from touchdown, approximately. ...209 nautical miles out from the airfield. About 100 nautical miles from top of descent. Getting a little bit closer to our top of descent. Start getting things set up in the cockpit. Got altitude set for 10,000. That's our first restriction. ATIS weather info has been checked. Landing altitude has been verified. We have our VREFs for our landing data. Not sure which approach we'll be getting. It's either going to be the visual or the RNAV visual for 4 left. Or the ILS for right approach. All the brakes will set to 2 on the way down. Radio barometer minimums are set. Nav radios and NCP are set before top of descent checklist is complete. Let's see. Well, actually, looks like we are on our own, so we can basically do whatever we want to. So let's go ahead. Alright, we're going to go ahead and just set up since we basically don't have air traffic control now. We'll go ahead and just set up for the ILS Yankee runway 4 right. So let's go back into here and we're going to take the ILS Yankee 4 right. And still going to be the that and the hub path transition. All right, everything's looking good. About 15 miles from our top of descent. Go ahead and come out of speed intervention and get ready for the descent down. All the brakes will set to 2. Descent checklist. Landing altitude is going to be 8 feet. Recall is checked. Auto brake set to 2. Landing data, VREFs, barometric minimums set. Flaps 30 landing. And altimeters will set to local once we're below 18,000. Descent checklist is complete. And we're starting down. CTAF frequency for Honolulu is set up. Passing through flight level 290 for our first restriction. Got to cross bamboo between 10 and 15,000. And tune over to the Honolulu CTAF. Once we get below 10,000 feet, we'll start making our call-outs. Once we hit bamboo, we'll be on the downwind leg of the trip, and then it'll be a right base turn to final. And 110.5. to 600 pounds of fuel left, still plenty. Honolulu traffic, Delta 480 is a Type 737-900, approximately 15 miles inbound for the ILS runway 4 right approach, Honolulu traffic. flaps 1. Honolulu traffic Delta 480 turning right base, ILS runway 4 right approach, Honolulu traffic.
2500.
Got localizer lock, waiting for the glide slope to lock in. Honolulu traffic Delta 480, 10-mile final ILS runway Yankee 4 right approach, Honolulu traffic. Got the airfield in sight. And picking up the glide slope, gear coming down. Flaps 5. Gear down, 3 green, spoilers armed, engine start switches in continuous. Landing checklist is complete. Glide slope has been captured. Flaps 10. Flaps 10 indicated. Honolulu traffic Delta 480, 5-mile final, ILS Yankee, runway 4 right, Honolulu traffic. Flaps 15. Flaps 15 indicated. Flaps 25. Flaps 30. Flaps 30 indicated. Honolulu traffic, Delta 480, short final, ILS runway 4 right, Honolulu traffic.
Approaching minimums. Minimums.
Landing. Spoilers deployed, 2 good reversers. $80 knots. Okay, I mean, this one's steady, duh. Honolulu traffic, Delta 480s clear the active taxiing to the gate via Kilo Zulu, Honolulu traffic. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Honolulu. 5 hours and 37 minutes. Flown in the 737-900 today. Next set of flights will be Honolulu to the Marshall Islands. That'll be about a 4-hour flight in the 737-800. That starts our journey on the United Island Hopper series. We'll either start that tomorrow or on Sunday. We'll let you know. Disconnect from the VATSIM network since we don't need to be on it anymore. Shutdown checklist: fuel pumps off, probe heat off, hydraulics are off, flaps up, parking brake set, engine start levers cut off. Shutdown checklist is complete. Flight directors coming off. And with that is going to do it for the live stream for tonight. Appreciate you joining me on this record-setting live stream tonight. Again, our next flight will be the beginning of our Island Hopper series with the United 737-800. First stop will be the Marshall Islands. That'll be about a 4.5 hour flight. We'll do that either tomorrow afternoon or Sunday afternoon. So until then, have a great rest of your night. Have a good weekend. Hit that like button, share the video, support the channel by subscribing. This is Mike with the Aviation Channel, Sky's the Limit Aviation Channel, signing off for the night. And I'm going to get some shut-eye. Y'all have a great night out there. We'll see you later. Bye-bye for now.